Hello again and welcome back to another, nay, to the final episode of God of War Ragnarok. We need to end this game tonight, basically. This is it. This is the last stream. And it might be a long one. Because we are stuck. We're not stuck, we are at a place where we need to do the most difficult fight in the game. And our most difficult fight in the game up until this point took me 2.5 or 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that to do. And
no matter what you try, the results will be the same.
We're gonna have to kill this chick and then go fight the berserker, and then the stream will end. How long is that gonna take? I don't know.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Careful! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Taking arrows! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood!
Yelpa!
Neo!
Kill her! You alright?
Changing arrows!
God!
Yelpa!
Breathe in fire!
Wrong arrow.
Father is avenged!
For you, the triple berserker is more difficult, but this is a second hardest. Alrighty. I don't know, she wasn't on the right
No
arrow.
matter what you try. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Neo!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! God of no one! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Suffer as I have.
Why are we just warming up? Just a quick warm up.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Neo!
too late.
Now it's just you and me.
Okay. We'll get it, don't worry.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Rise! Rise!
Elsto!
Wrong way.
Neo! You will fall before the queen!
You will fall before the queen.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Got that one, brother.
Submit! You abandoned us! Bathe in fire! Asgard blood is on you! Ha!
Getting that thing killed me. That elf.
Unworthy!
Okay.
You call yourself a god?
Can't believe I got hit by that dive kick. Like that's a lame thing to get hit by.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Who's that?
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
What do I do there?
Asgard's blood The All-Father is avenged!
Did it too late. But that start wasn't good because I got hit by that thing, and that I must definitely realm shift because I can get my QR up.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Oh, well, that one, brother. Killing. You all right?
You're nothing! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
So that's not good.
Hate you! Submit! Suffer as I have.
As I have. That was Missy.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kneel! You abandoned us! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Can't believe I got hit by that.
Pathetic.
It wasn't a good start either. Okay.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kneel! You're nothing! Bathe in fire!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Submit! God of no one! The All-Father is abed!
That start is so bad by me. Okay. I'll get it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Witching arrow!
You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Shit me out of that, she didn't care. That's the problem with that.
Submit! God of no one! There should only be one.
Okay. It was bitter, but the start isn't great.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Nothing!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm waiting.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
It's sigil magic!
Unworthy! Pathetic.
For Asgard.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
How did I not dodge that? I can't believe I didn't dodge that. That was like the easiest dodge. I must have been a second too late.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. Go away,
Breathe in
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
She threw that before I even stood up. Like stood up into it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Suffer
I should have
as
just-
I have.
I didn't want to rage that early.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Alka!
I felt that one, brother.
What do I do there?
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Too far. How did I not dodge that?
Good! You pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
The range. Damn.
The All-Father is avenged!
I was backing up there after that very first hit, but I still got
Good!
away.
You pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Kneel! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic. Steady sword.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
You're nothing! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
I dodged. What the heck?
Getting someone.
Kneel! Suffer as I have.
Suffer as I have.
Good! I see you pay for what you've done!
Careful.
It's not a great start.
Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
For Asgard! Unworthy!
For Asgard.
Asgard's blood is on us! Kneel! The All-Father is avenged!
The All-Father is avenged.
Good! I see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos.
Abandon to me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
Submit! Asgard's blood!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
I'm sure I pressed my shield there.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel!
Pathetic. Nishanth. What's happening?
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
On your guard, Widow!
You abandoned us.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit. Asgard's blood is on Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Unworthy!
Should've known.
Switching!
There can only be one true queen.
There can only be one true queen.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us. Submit.
Take it off, man. You've got
Rise. Rise.
Changing arrows!
Wow. Killer. You all right?
You abandoned us.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard Now it's just you and me.
I dodged the first one. She spins around. I had to dodge a second one also.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel! Rise! Rise! Astro, die!
What? I didn't shoot that?
Changing arrows!
Take it off, man. You've
30.
got
Ah, it was a miss. I was so lost.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It was such a miss there. I was under. I tried shooting the sound stone.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, I felt that one, brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Rise!
Changing arrows! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Your shield could be of use!
Your shield could be of use.
You deserve to be alone. Submit!
Ow.
No one! You sport.
How did I not dodge that?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
That was not a great start. I'm not even gonna...
You will fall before the Queen!
Not even gonna continue that one.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. All right,
Rise!
Changing arrows!
brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
There's a waste.
Submit! God's blood is on
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one!
Lies.
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Die! Kneel! Now it's just you and me.
Frozen in the air.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit!
Changing arrow!
Rise! Rise!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Sure, Alt Q there for block.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Bathe in
It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Kneel!
Chile, you alright?
For our God! You abandoned me! Asgard's blood is on
Left leg!
Suffer as I have.
Suffer as I have. Not dodging that far rush ins are like,
Good!
I should never take damage
Pay
there.
for what you've done!
I felt that one, brother.
You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
Nah, man.
Asgard's blood is
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood is on
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Wow. What was that? The triple stomp? What move was that?
Good! I'll see you pay for what what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Submit! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
What hit me?
Outcome!
Asgard's blood is You're nothing!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Neo! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic! Switching!
You pay with your lives! Your submit! Submit! God of no one!
The Alpha!
Unworthy!
For us.
Give up already?
I do give up already. What you gonna do about it?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Bathe in fire!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Careful, brother.
Pathetic.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! Neo!
Wow! Killer! You alright?
You abandoned us!
Kratos! Are you okay?
Covered in Bifrost, I'm not okay.
Bathe in fire! Kneel! Asgard's blood! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! The All-Father is abed!
The All-Father is all.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Alka!
Heal!
That's frost in my neck stump!
How did I not dodge that
Give
dive?
up already?
Give up already.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You're nothing! Submit!
Alka!
God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Kneel!
Alka!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Your shields, brother.
Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is...
Alka!
Now it's just you and me.
Shoot me with a combo. The side ones you can block and the straight ones you can't. And sometimes it mixes and matches.
Done! Submit! Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Like, I can't believe I got hit by that.
Kneel!
Kill it!
Ow.
You alright?
Asgard's blood is on you!
I was slow and I was shitting the thing and I couldn't get out of it.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
I actually ran in for that. Because I thought I could use my light runic to hit out of it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit!
I dodged, bro. Ow.
Your end!
Not today! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Okay. The All Your father is avenged.
No matter good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Nail! Submit!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Rise!
Switching.
Switching.
Asgard's blood is on! You abandoned us! Unworthy! You bore me.
Man's getting the business. I mean, am I not supposed to be getting the business here?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Fredo, are you
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I didn't dodge that because I thought it's gonna go around her like a shield.
Alka?
Submit! God of no one! You will fall!
Before the queen.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise!
Switching. Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
For Asgard!
Yelpa.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Submit! Asgard's blood!
Yelpa. We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Doesn't have to end this way.
Yelpa.
Now it's just you and me.
Can't believe I got hit by that.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Fredo.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Alka!
Kneel.
Suffer as I have.
Suffer as I have.
Let's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty, man. You all right, brother?
Alka!
Can't believe how far that hits.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Rise!
Switching arrows!
Asgard blood! Kneel!
There's frost in my neck stump.
Can't believe I got hit by that stupid thing.
For Asgard! There can only be one true queen.
There can only be one true queen.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Rise!
Switching arrows!
Submit!
Alka!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That old man.
Now it's just you and me.
That throws you off. Sometimes she throws two of the curvy ones, and sometimes she throws a straight
Good.
one.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel! Rise!
Switching! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Alka!
God of no one! This was inevitable!
Lies.
Kneel! Asgard blood! You abandoned me!
covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
I felt that one coming.
Asgard!
Get out of there!
Rise! Rise!
Switching!
You call yourself a god?
So it wasn't the 112. I thought if I hit her like that, I could hit her out of that swing, but I should have just waited till she'd finished that, because she would have done the spin most likely.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You were right, brother.
Submit! Asgard's blood! You abandoned us! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Hurting someone? Your shield could be of use!
Yeah, no, I thought it was gonna be the other one because I was too hasty.
Alpha! It's sigil magic!
Should the sigil? I thought I switched it in time. I pressed the switch, but I don't think it did.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
It's sigil magic! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Unworthy!
It's unfair, I couldn't get out of that thing.
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrow! Alpha!
Asgard's blood is on There can only be one true queen.
There can only be one true queen.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Your shield could be of use!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Look at that. Lies.
Sigil magic!
You call yourself a god?
What is that? God of nothing.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
You abandoned us. Bathe in fire.
Sigil magic!
Submit.
Okay, new moves, new moves.
Asgard's blood is on you.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard. Unworthy. There can only be one true
If you don't
queen.
roll as soon as the 4 Asgard comes out, you dead.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Shake it off, lad. You've got this.
Bathe in fire.
Sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit. Submit. God of no one.
Two
This
submits.
was inevitable. So is this. Asgard's blood.
tracking move and attacks good.
Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die!
Is on you! The All-Father is abed.
Are you playing in God mode? No, this is just normal
Let's
mode.
settle this. Good.
I don't even know what it's called.
You pay for what you've done.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
You abandoned us.
On your guard, Kratos!
Submit.
It's sigil magic!
Kneel. Asgard's blood.
See, I went backwards there, but I still got whacked.
You deserve to be alone.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on you! There can only be one true queen.
It's doing too much there.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel. Submit. God of no one. This was inevitable. So is this.
Try using other shield spear.
Breathe in fire.
Sigil magic!
You abandoned us! Asgard's blood is on you!
I wasn't close enough.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! The All-Father is avenged!
How? But I want to do it with this
No
combo.
matter what you could! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
Ugh, that's a bad start.
Kneel!
Chilling.
That was a bad start.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Submit! God of no one!
The biggest problem is here. Well, the biggest problem here is when she gets realm shifted. When she comes out of realm shift, all her attacks
Let's
hit
settle this.
multiple times. So to
Good. I'll
avoid the
be
second hit,
done.
see, like that's easy. Then this one, that's the problem.
Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Neo!
Can't believe I got hit by that dive kick.
I'm waiting. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo! Submit! Asgard's blood! Asgard's blood! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Careful, brother. It's covered in bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on you!
Every time I do this, she does that. I shouldn't use the heavy runic on this thing.
Submit! God of no one! Suffer as I have.
The heavy runic on the Blades of Chaos can't be used in this fight.
Good!
Just can't. It gets me killed every single time.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Guys, watch out!
You abandoned me!
Good that one, brother.
You abandoned me. Submit.
Now it's just you and me.
Just you and Freya. You need to take the King's Sword to beat this Wings lady.
No matter what you
King's
try,
Sword.
the results
What
will
is that?
be good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this. It's sigil magic. On your guard, Kratos.
Two submits in a row.
You call yourself a god?
Stop doing random things that I'm not ready for. Only do stuff that I'm expecting.
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It's sigil magic. Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
That move tracks so hard.
Switching arrows.
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Submit! Submit!
No, not again. Oh, the double submit.
No one!
Yelpa.
Will fall before the queen!
I tried to switch to my spear to blow up that spears that were still
Good!
in the body.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
It was a mistake.
Steady your guard.
Can't believe she hit me with that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! God of no one!
Ugh.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Rise! Rise! Submit! Submit! God of no one!
And double submits, like...
Sigil magic!
Oh no, I've run out of arrows.
Your father is avenged!
She does 3 submits, God. Give me God of War. I shot the 3 arrows before she did that, so when she
No
did it,
matter what you
then
try.
Freya didn't have arrows to do it.
Pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Unfortunate.
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Asgard's blood!
Nasty, hey? All right, brother.
Sigil magic!
Submit!
On your right! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
I try to block the unblockable. No.
You
Too far.
will fall
Too far!
good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood! Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Should have used it there. Just like,
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
I felt that one go.
oh man, I'm doing the wrong block, yeah. Should have blocked the first one, dodged the second one.
Submit!
Ow.
God of no one!
I'm sure I rolled out of the way of it.
One.
I'm sure I did.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I don't want to be covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic!
Submit!
Nice.
For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Soundstone!
Asgard's blood is on you!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Ow. She gets me with that every time. I just revived and she throws the three things, and when I stand up I just get whacked by it instantly.
I'll see you pay for what you've done! Neo!
Got that one, brother.
You will fall before the Queen!
You will fall before the Queen.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Submit! God of no one!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Suffer as I have.
It's sigil magic.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise!
Chase arrows!
For Asgard! For Asgard!
For Asgard.
Asgard's blood
Get out of
is
here!
on you!
2 quick ones and a slow one.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful!
You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Alka!
Rise! Rise! Asgard's blood is on us! You abandoned me!
What did I roll into? Spinny spin spin.
Rain and fire! Pathetic.
I ran out of arrows there. For Asgard.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
I felt that one, brother!
Submit! You abandoned us! Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! Kneel! For Asgard!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Oh shit, me out of that thing.
Submit! God of no one! The All-Father is avenged!
I thought the spear rune could like interrupt that thing, but she didn't care.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Alka!
You abandoned me!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! Submit! God of no one!
Double submits.
My fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
For nothing! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of
is
here!
on you!
Alpha!
Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Kneel! For Asgard!
Switching arrows!
Asgard! For Asgard!
We fought and blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Alpha!
Asgard's blood! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Die!
I was on the wrong arrow, that's annoying.
Submit! Submit!
The Alpha!
Blood is blood enough!
Behind you! Incoming!
The Alpha!
Bathe in fire! There can only be one.
I was on the wrong arrow. It was the wrong arrow. I think you double tapped the arrow swap there, so you swap back to sigil. I must have. Because mentally,
Let's settle
when I
this.
hit the sound stone, I switch it back to sigil. So I don't look at it, I always just know which one I'm on. But I wasn't.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Okay. That wasn't a great start.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Steady your sword!
Kneel! Submit! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on you! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
You deserve to be alone. Asgard's blood!
I was holding my power spear that should have knocked her out of it.
Behind you! Watch out!
Blood is not enough. Kneel.
Look at that.
The All-Father is avenged.
I shifted it and I ran into it from the back.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You're nothing.
Careful, brother.
Submit.
You're covered in bifrost.
God of no one. This was inevitable. So is this. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! There can only
Did she
be
just shoot the
one
sandstone
true
miss?
Queen.
You walked into the slow-mo projectile. Because I thought it was like the trail, so I was gonna go around it.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Kneel!
That's so unfortunate that she did it at that time. That is so unfortunate.
Switching arrows!
Fading fire!
No, I was close.
Now it's just you and me.
That full Asgard thing, I couldn't dodge it because I was mid-attack. And that took like
No matter what.
2/3 of my health.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me. Submit. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Switching!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Steady your guard!
Just not bring it out of it.
Alpha!
Kneel.
an easy thing to dodge.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Unworthy! You call yourself a god?
The thing where she did the dive kick, that's the easiest thing to dodge, and I got hit by it.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
That thing, look how easy it is.
Shake it off, man. He's got this.
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! You abandoned me! Submit! Asgard's blood!
It's sigil magic!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will burn.
I didn't have enough arrows. I did not. Not this time.
Don't play with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
The All-Father is
Your
avenged!
fight is with me.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. Go away, brother.
Just kill me, I'm not even gonna do this. If I can't dodge that first dive kick,
You bore me.
not happening. You bore me. You bore me. Genau, what kind of name is that? Stupid name. It's not even cool.
No matter what you tried, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful!
How did she hit me? I was like behind her.
Abandoned us! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Oh, she immediately got out of it.
Asgard's blood is on For Asgard! For Asgard! You abandoned us! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one!
Submit.
Suffer as I have.
I should never get hit by a submit. I should never get hit by a dive kick, and I should never get hit by a forward guard.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
took big damage here.
Careful, brother. You're covered in blood.
I'm getting hit by this nonsense again.
Kratos, are you okay?
Submit!
I dodged! What the heck?
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
I took my time with that one.
Asgard's blood is on you! You call yourself a god?
I intentionally backed up.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Steady your guard!
Again I got hit by that nonsense. And that.
No one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! Unworthy!
You're almost right to never get hit by this and that. The correct thing would be I should never get hit.
There can only be one true queen.
Fair enough.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right?
Like, how?
Submit! For Asgard!
How?
Now it's just you and me.
I should never have to use rage there. That I should just always dodge.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
You're nothing!
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Asgard's blood is on!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard!
I did the wrong thing. I wanted to do this.
You abandoned us! Submit! God of no one!
Can't keep getting hit by this thing. tried to activate Power Spear there, but she interrupted me because it takes so long.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Rise! Rise! You're nothing! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
See, again interrupted from my power expert thing.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
That's good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! You abandoned me!
Oh, well, that one, brother!
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard blood!
You just hit me out of a fight, eh?
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Give up already?
Submit into spinny win things. Since when? Since when do you do that?
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Steady your guard!
Kneel!
Chile, you alright?
You
Dead,
poor
Mimir. Alright, I'm dead.
good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
She used a runic on me because she didn't care that she was frozen.
Submit! God of no one! Up already?
My favorite thing is when you use the redstone immediately and die immediately. It was the exact same for me the whole game. The stone was just for a free second of death. I use the redstone and then she shoots that projectiles, and as soon as I stand up it whacks me.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
I felt that one, brother!
Not a great start.
You're nothing! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on you!
That was so unfortunate.
Submit! Submit! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
She breathes on me, I'm dead.
Asgard's blood is on you!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Now it's just you and me.
What am I doing wrong with that dodge? Should I dodge forward into her? I wonder if that will work.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Kratos! Are you okay?
I'm gonna try and dodge into her and see.
You're nothing!
Yeah, that's bigger.
Killer! You alright?
Submit! Asgard's blood! You abandoned me! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
For Asgard! For Asgard!
No more for Asgard for you. Look at that. She just didn't care that she was getting wet. What was that?
Queen!
Dash up Spinneroonie. First time I see that.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
I felt that one, brother!
You abandoned us! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! Asgard's blood! Kneel!
see she was getting whacked and she just threw that thing in his
Unworthy! You call yourself a god?
When you turn around and you see the 4 Asgard. It's called the Beyblade. She does it so seldomly, and sometimes she'll just dash up and do it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos!
Look how much damage that thing did.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos!
Why does that hit me? That's so irritating.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Right!
Down go!
Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
What gives a shield if you're not going to use it?
Murder.
Suffer as I have.
Dun, 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 dun.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing!
Is your shield broken?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'll just stand in the Bifrost and fight.
Changing arrows! Steady your guard!
Okay.
The All-Father is avenged!
The All-Father is avenged.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
So that hit, bro.
Rise!
Switching arrows! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
God of no one!
Can I just run away from submit?
Good!
I wonder.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
You abandoned us!
Can't. I needed to test it.
I'm waiting.
I need something more reliable for it. How do I just block it?
Good!
I wonder.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
I think that's a command grab.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Stop. Don't fall as hard yet.
You abandoned us! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Asgard's blood!
I felt that one coming.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
That was so... That thing keeps getting me killed. I should just stop doing it.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! God of no one!
Did you see what happened there? I activated rage mode and she command grabbed me out of it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way. It's sigil magic.
Submit! God of no one! You will fall before the Queen!
That's not the one. See, there she did the random Beyblade. She just... What do you do when she runs up and spins? I can't side dash it. I just have to block. But I didn't know that it's coming.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Kratos, are you okay?
God of no one.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Rise! Switching arrows! Asgard's blood is up! You bore me.
You bore me. Yeah, I know you can block, I just don't know when it's coming, you know, I mean...
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die! Unworthy!
Okay,
Now it's
I have an
just
idea.
you and me.
I have an idea.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! God of no one!
Grab me out of it.
Fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Kneel!
Felt that one, brother.
You abandoned us! Asgard's blood is on you!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Suffer as I have.
Why am I getting that wrong?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rain and fire! Kneel! Asgard's blood! For Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sisters!
And this is for mine!
You abandoned us!
On your guard, Kratos!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Switching arrows! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
The All-Father
Mr.
is avenged!
The All-Father is avenged.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
She just hit me out of it.
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Asgard's blood! Suffer as I have.
I'll be whacking her and she just don't care.
No matter what. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Die!
She didn't shoot.
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard!
brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! God of Noah! There can only be one true queen.
I tried to use my wrath there, but I didn't have any, so I just got whacked.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! God of Noah! This was inevitable! So is this! Kneel!
Kratos, are you okay?
Kratos, are you okay?
Asgard blood is on! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Sigil magic! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
It doesn't have to end this way.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows! Alka!
Submit! You're nothing!
Got that one, brother!
Unworthy!
Why can't you just kick me out of it?
The All-Father is avenged!
And then a random spinny bunny. A random Beyblade.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
just noticed something there.
Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
She just hits me out of it. See that?
Is on you!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Kratos! Are you okay?
Submit! God of no one!
Submit.
You will fall before the queen!
Every time I stand up, she throws at freaking missiles and I die instantly.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise!
Changing arrows!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Alka!
Submit! God of no one! Up already?
Again, that's exactly how I died before. Use a redstone. Get lasered.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Switching!
You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! God of no one!
Why am I getting the submit so long?
Asgard's blood is on us!
Alka!
I hate you! Kneel! for what you've done!
Felt that one, brother.
You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm waiting.
Just die!
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit! God of no one!
I've been getting hit by every single submit.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
She just doesn't care. She just whacks me out of it.
Don't play with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you! Asgard's blood!
Behind you, look out!
Pathetic. My headset's dying here. Plug this thing in. Doo-doo.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned us! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Asgard's blood! For Asgard!
fun in that stuff.
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
She's gonna shoot the missiles.
Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! Submit! God of no one!
You plugged in your headset and I was so confused. I was like, what disconnected on my PC?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Submit! Submit!
Alpha!
For Asgard!
Oh no.
Getting someone?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood is on you! Kneel!
Okay, I have another plan. I have now 2 plans in motion.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Sound stone!
Die!
Did you see that?
Arrow!
Submit! God of no one!
That plan didn't work. I got no health left at all.
Alpha!
There can only be one true queen.
I can't even remember what it was now. But it was some nonsense that happened.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Asgard's blood is on you! You're nothing! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Yeah. Why can't you just whack me out of there?
Sigil magic! Alka!
Asgard's blood!
Try to eat me out of there.
Submit! Asgard's blood is on us! Your souls will wither!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel!
Alka!
Asgard's blood is on you! It's far from over! Now it's just you and me.
Now it's just you and me. I should try to get at Alfie. She was one bar away from death.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Alka!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
I should just always block that because it hits so far.
Blade and fire!
Sigil magic!
You abandoned to me! Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
God of no one! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Random spinny. I'm getting so close now.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! God of no one!
She grabbed me out
This
of
was
it.
inevitable! So is this!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Breathe in fire! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Asgard's blood! Pathetic.
My heavy runic is still active and swirling. I hit her with an axe and she's just like, nah, I hit you now.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this!
She just does this random stuff.
I'm waiting.
Every now and then random dash Beyblade. Spinneroonie.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Outcome!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Pathetic.
Pathetic. My biggest problem now is
Good!
that dash up.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Changing arrows!
Nasty hit.
How far did it?
Asgard's blood is on you!
It's not. She don't care.
You abandoned me! Submit! Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you!
You're on fire, Kratos.
You're on fire, Kratos.
For Asgard! Unworthy! Now it's just you and me.
For Asgard. I'm so tired of fighting this chick now.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Nothing! Submit!
Shit, let me out of it. What the heck? Or grab me out of it. I mean,
And this is for mine!
if you try that nonsense again, we should just wax me out of my...
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Changing arrows!
Bathe in
Sigil
fire!
magic!
I was on the wrong flippin' thing.
Switching!
You call yourself a god?
It's sigil magic. That's such an easy thing to stop and get damage from. And I was on the wrong
Good.
arrow.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Stop it. I'm gonna stop it in a tracks with that nonsense.
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Nasty hit. War Ragnarok.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! No one! This was inevitable!
If I can just dodge that thing like...
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Yes, I have.
As soon as I stood up with my redstone, 1 block of health left. She fought Asgard in me. I should have been mashing like
No matter what.
dodge
Good.
there.
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It's sigil magic!
Submit! Asgard blood! You abandoned us! Asgard blood is on you! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Asgard blood is on you!
That's so unfortunate.
Vicon.
That's so unfortunate.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
My health is non-existent. Oh.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! God of Noah! Meet your end!
Not today!
Kneel! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Arrows!
Oh, I got whacked back.
Submit! Asgard's blood is on! Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! I'm waiting.
I tried to skew. I was holding shift and I accidentally fat fingered tab.
Let's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You're nothing. Bathe in fire.
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I ran through that Bifrost, but it's still...
Asgard's blood is on you!
What? I double tapped it.
You will fall before the Queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Take it off, lad! You've got this!
You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! God of no one!
Why am I so bad at dodging that submit thing? That is my biggest problem in this fight now.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
Die!
That was very close. Jeez.
You abandoned me! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one!
He again grabbed me out of my thing with this stupid submit.
Give up already?
I was gonna use my wrath, and then she did the submit
Good!
and whacked me out of it.
Pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Raging!
You deserve to be
Every time.
This is for mine! Switching!
God's blood is on you!
That was very close. Look, she didn't care. She didn't care that she was stuck in a whirlwind.
Watch your right! Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on Blood is not enough! Fade in fire!
That was very close.
Suffer as I have.
Suffer as I have.
Good! I see you pay for what you've done!
Kratos! Are you okay?
You abandoned us! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
For Asgard! Asgard's blood is bathed in fire!
Sigil magic! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way! Outcome!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! Unworthy!
For Asgard.
Pathetic!
I can't believe I got hit by the lightning beast.
Good! I see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
That was a Bifrost, dude.
Submit! God Pardon no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! Unworthy! You will fall before the Queen!
I wonder, is the key just the double roll early? Even if I don't get the shift, if I just avoid the damage, that's what I want.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
I knew I couldn't block the last one. Why did I try?
Submit! Submit! Pardon no one!
Okay, and now to deal with that submit, I can kill her now. I've been trying to realm shift it, but I shouldn't.
Good!
That's the problem.
Pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Yep, that's the answer.
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Shoot the thing! Thick.
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
I'm always covered in bifrost, that's my secret.
Kneel! Submit! God of no one! You will fall.
Relying on the redstone, because as soon as you get up from it, there's some shenanigan. At least now to deal with my biggest problem now. Don't try to realm shift it. You can't. You just get whacked.
I felt that one, brother.
Just whack me. That was a bad start. I'm gonna waste my time there. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours with this chick. I can't believe it. Okay.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, she's not done yet. The fourth is done.
It's sigil magic!
Submit! Asgard's blood!
What's she doing?
Switching!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Immediately. I was running in to punish the spinning thing and she went straight into poor Asgard. And now what shenanigans?
You call yourself a god?
I just knew it. So she did stomp wave into dashing.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise!
Switching arrows!
Submit!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
You're nothing! Asgard's blood!
Get out of there!
Kneel!
Ugh. Shenanigans.
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
You will fall before the queen!
When she does that, she just whacks. No.
No matter what you try.
She just
Good.
tanks whatever.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered covered in bifrost.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
That thing should not do Bifrost damage.
Asgard's blood is on! For Asgard! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Unfortunate.
Getting someone?
I hate you! Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Nasty hit. It's all right, brother.
Asgard's blood is on you! You'll pay with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
Submit! God of no one!
Submit. Of course it was a submit. Shenanigans.
You call
Get
yourself
up,
a
brother.
god?
If only I rolled sooner.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing! Submit! Rain! Fire!
Sigil magic!
Asgard's blood!
Steady your guard!
Why does she have an attack and just go through everything?
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Asgard's blood! The All-Father is avenged!
It's the ignore what Kratos is doing move.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
Submit.
This is for mine!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Alka! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Kneel!
That should stop her attack from doing anything.
God's blood is on Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
What is that? Stomp dash. Stomp
Good.
dash.
I'll see you pay for what you've done! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit!
Alka!
You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Asgard's blood is the All-Father is avenged!
Post redstone nonsense.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Not a great start.
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows! You see it's over! There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! You deserve to be alone! Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You deserve to suffer!
Couldn't block that in time.
Submit! Asgard's blood is on unworthy!
Really.
You bore me.
I did Wrath there, and then she fought Asgarded and just hit me before it even came out. I was like in animation.
You pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Submit! Asgard's blood! Rise! Rise! Switching!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bicon!
I'm expecting that. I thought you were believing. I was.
For Asgard!
Did I have to roll in the Bifrost?
Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
I'm gonna get hit by that thing.
Submit! You will fall before the Queen!
Submit, and then she did the spin. If I dodge it, is it good just to block? But what if she does another submit? Then she's just gonna grab me.
Good! See you pay for what you've done!
Kratos, are you okay?
You abandoned me! Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Asgard's blood is on you.
Pathetic.
I accidentally pulled my headset out there. I do apologize.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
You're on fire, Kratos!
Submit!
It will pass!
Kratos!
Oh, the range. Stop doing the random spinning
You call
thing.
yourself a god?
Just stop doing it.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
You're nothing. Breathe in fire.
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I can't believe she hit me with
Suffer
that.
as I have.
I can't believe she hit me with that. Well, I can because I'm dead, but I still can't.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
On your guard, Kratos!
You abandoned us. Submit. Breathe in fire.
It's sigil magic!
Watch your left! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Can't believe I didn't.
You will fall
Realm shift
before
the
the
dive kick.
queen.
My queen.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh man, it's not a great start.
Careful, brother!
Oh.
You're covered in Bifrost!
Awful start.
You abandoned us. Submit.
Your shield could be of use!
How far does that
I'm
thing
waiting.
hit?
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It wasn't ideal, but still.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Submit!
No.
is on Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
You deserve to suffer! Asgard's
Get
blood
out of there!
is on you!
You're on fire, Kratos!
It's too
It won't
far.
last.
Submit! God of no one!
I did all of that with no damage, and then at the end. Yeah. That was probably my best run yet. Until I messed it up.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful!
Okay. So close yet so far. I didn't take any damage. And then I got hit by the...
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Jeez.
Breathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
It's sigil magic.
Suffer as I have.
Suffer as I have.
Let's settle this. Good!
Alpha!
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
You abandoned me!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I mean,
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
I can't start like that.
You bore me.
You bore me.
No. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Behind you, watch out! Getting someone?
focusing on where she was, trying to get this help.
Switching arrows!
You will fall before.
Now she submitted in the direction I was running.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me.
Steady your
Breathe in fire.
Sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is earth. For Asgard. For Asgard. Submit. Submit. Kneel.
Well, kill it. You alright?
Shit. You're right, brother.
Rise.
Soundstone! Switching!
Asgard's blood is on you.
Second time lucky.
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
You call yourself a god?
You call yourself a god.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Submit.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! It's sigil magic!
Oh, I didn't dodge that.
Get out of there!
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
God of no one!
I don't. I'm waiting.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Raven!
It's sigil magic!
You're on fire, Kratos.
God's
It
blood!
will fire.
For Asgard! For Asgard!
This sword's still around here. Oh, she used the runic on me.
You abandoned us! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Asgard's
Get out
blood
of there!
is on you! You bore me.
Maybe I should have just run backwards. Jeez. I've been doing this fight for so long.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Raven! Fire!
Sigil magic!
Submit!
Chile, you all right?
Trying to go for
You
that
will
health.
fall before the Queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Asgard's blood!
Look how much damage I took there.
Unworthy!
I took so much damage there.
Submit!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Ah, it's the good old submit Beyblade.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos!
You abandoned us!
That's so fast.
You call yourself a god?
Die to Bifrost.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Got that one, brother.
Neo! Rise! Rise! You abandoned us! Asgard's blood! Get out of there!
That's so cheap.
Submit! God of no one! Pathetic!
Ah, submit.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
One hit. Look at all that damage.
You abandoned me! For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Asgard's blood is on you! Neo!
Ah, I hate that you can just interrupt that with that thing.
You'll pay with your lives!
Your fight is
The
with me!
All-Father is avenged!
Tell him I didn't dodge that. Can't believe it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Fine, you watch out.
Submit! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Look at that. I realm shifted to the right and I got
It's
hit
just you and me.
twice by her, but while she was in slow motion. So even though I dodged it, I didn't actually dodge it. I should have
Good.
dodged right.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
don't want to go in there.
Rise!
Changing arrows!
Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Jeez. She did like 10 attacks in a row.
It's sigil magic! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Asgard's blood is on!
I wish I had a rest stone still left.
There can only be one true queen.
Tried to activate my wrath there and it didn't, and I got whacked.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Right side, brother.
Rise!
Switching!
And this bifrost go away.
Me! Submit! For Asgard! Asgard! Unworthy!
Alka! Hurting someone?
Asgard's blood is bathed in fire!
Sigil magic!
Don't play with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Submit! Submit! Don't play with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
Asgard's blood! Suffer as I have.
Why did I go in? I knew the other hit was gonna come up.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Not great.
Kneel! Fire!
You're on fire.
I didn't have enough
It will pass.
arrows.
Asgard's blood is on! Give up already?
Give up already.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Kneel!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Wow, nice.
Sigil
Miss.
magic!
You abandoned us! Submit! Unworthy!
Unworthy.
I'm waiting.
Come on, man. How much times have I done this now? 50.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
You're right.
Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
That's so cheap.
Don't you see it's over?
You call
There's no
yourself
need
a
for
god?
this.
Way more than 50. 100 in. I just picked a number that sounded high.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Ah, man.
You abandoned me! For Asgard! Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Ah, that was unfortunate.
Submit! God of no one!
Submit.
For good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I can't see anything that's happening here.
Nothing!
Too much wings.
It's sigil magic!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Give up already?
Never. This chick is so annoying.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
I felt that, brother!
Oh my god.
Kneel!
Nail.
Pathetic!
Pathetic.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Asgard's blood! Bathe in fire! For Asgard!
What hit me?
Your fight is with me!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! God of no one!
Of course it doesn't be a submit.
You call yourself a god?
Oh, I didn't have my spear in my hand.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Submit!
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
I hate you!
Switching arrows! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Submit! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
I think we're doing that.
Kneel!
Just gonna go for it.
The All-Father is up!
I was like, I'm gonna go for it. I just have to dodge one good attack.
I'll see you pay for what you've done!
I didn't dodge it.
You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
On your guard, Kratos!
Rise! Rise! Submit! God of no one!
I took so much damage there while I was doing the attacking. Like, I'm attacking and the end of it, like, where's my health? What happened? What did she do?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Asgard's blood! For Asgard!
I felt that one, brother.
Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Kneel! Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! Submit!
Witching!
I went for the health. It was a mistake.
You deserve to suffer! For Asgard! Unworthy! You call yourself a god?
For Asgard.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Felt that one, brother.
Kneel!
Just took all that damage.
The All-Father is avenged!
The All-Father is avenged.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Felt that one, brother.
Kneel! Submit! Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Stop for Asgarding right now.
Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
You have a shield.
Kneel!
Why don't I just block that?
Asgard's blood! Submit! You will fall before the Queen!
I should just block that instead of trying to dodge it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
You abandoned us!
Oh,
Careful, brother.
what the heck
Covered
was
in
that?
Lifeguard.
What is she doing?
You bore me.
I blocked the Beyblade. And what? She shot me with something.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
You abandoned us! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Chasing arrows!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! You're nothing! Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
I'm getting told you better be dead when you get back.
Raven fire! Asgard's blood! You will fall before the Queen! Good. Pay for what you've done!
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
Wow, I think that's the quickest I've ever died.
I'm waiting. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Fingers on the wrong button.
That's frost in my neck, Doc.
I was not looking at my screen, I apologize.
God of no one!
I was looking at the camera.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise! Die!
It's fine, you don't have to shoot him.
Nasty head! You alright, brother?
Asgard's blood! Raven fire!
Sigil magic!
Submit! You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
Unworthy!
Alpha!
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
You deserve to be alone! You poor
You bore me.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on
Felt that one, brother.
Pay with your life!
Your fight is with me!
Fire!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
Wow.
The All-Father is avenged!
How did I not dodge that submit?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Submit! Asgard's blood! Breathe in
It's sigil magic! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
You will fall before the Queen!
She isn't even dead.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Submit!
Why didn't you stay? Thanks, Freya.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Do you think if you didn't miss that chest in iron, would this fight would have been easy? Definitely. I'm definitely missing some kit here.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood!
Ah, what a waste.
Changing arrows! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Evading fire!
Luckily I didn't shoot both of them. All of that arrows. Look at that nonsense. Look at that nonsense. You see that?
Felt that one, brother.
I pressed my rage there, by the way. Oh my goodness, me mentioning the iron which is gonna make you wounds. Yes.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Switching!
It's over! There's no need for this! On your guard, Kratos! Switching!
Sure, I can't even like get out of that.
Submit! God of no one! Up already?
When it's the Asgard thing, just hit twice, don't try and get greedy. 2 hits, dodge, 2 hits, dodge. And now I know to dodge that other stupid thing that I kept getting whacked by.
Done!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
So much realm shifting, jeez. That was crazy.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for
Submit!
Ow.
No one!
Ow. Submit.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise!
Switching!
You abandoned us!
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
I ran in that guy first now.
Is your shield broken?
I messed up badly there with that.
Nothing! Pathetic.
I can still block that, I don't just have to shift it. I can just block things. Even if it's not perfect parry or whatever.
I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bicon!
It's sigil magic!
That was better, eh?
Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Nasty, Hank! You alright?
I didn't think it was gonna hit me. I could have gone further back.
Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! God of no one! Suffer as I have.
Suffer
Good!
as I.
I'll see you pay for what you've done! Careful! You abandoned us! Kneel!
There's frost in my neck, Stop!
Just killing him.
There can only be one true queen!
There can only be one true.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
Kneel!
Don't you see it's over? There's no
Submit!
need for this!
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
You're not fire, Kratos! They will pass!
I'll retire spinning
Give
sword.
up already? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood! Kneel!
On your guard, Kratos!
Submit! God of no one!
Is that because I was frozen?
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Submit. Pathetic. I have to go sleep soon. I might have to finish this tomorrow.
Pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No man,
Neo!
just kill me. It was a bad start.
There can only be one true queen.
But we finished the game, but you said you're gonna finish the game.
Let's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit. You all right,
But
brother?
I can't.
Neo! Submit! God of no one!
Submit. I said I was gonna finish it, but this thing is giving me too much business.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
I'm gonna be greedy with this.
You deserve to be alone! Neo! Asgard's blood! Submit! Power before me!
Always that thing.
Now it's just you and me.
Still have the king. I don't think the king will be this difficult.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood!
Don't you see it's over? There's no...
Amen.
need for this!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Bathe in
It's
fire!
sigil magic!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on For Asgard! Unworthy! You will fall before the Queen!
I'm shooting arrows at myself.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic! Alka!
Submit! God of no one! Meet your end!
Not today!
You
think it'll
call
take me an hour
yourself
tops.
a god?
I can't believe I'm struggling so with this.
Pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos!
Rise! Rise!
Changing arrows!
You abandoned us! For Asgard! Submit! Asgard's blood is on! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on! Asgard's blood! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel!
Can't take that chance.
Asgard! Unworthy!
Alka!
Of course it was for Asgard.
Submit! God of no one! You spawn.
Every time for Asgard after the thing.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You deserve to be alone.
Sigil magic!
I'm waiting.
I was too close.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Stand to me.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel. Breathe in fire.
It's sigil magic!
Submit. Submit. Asgard's blood. Rise! Rise!
Switching! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Asgard's blood is on you! Pathetic.
Nah, man.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit. Submit. Asgard's blood. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Switching!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Oh.
Asgard's blood is on
Bifrost!
To do as much damage before I use that stone.
Asgard's blood is on earth!
Behind you, brother!
This was... And why did I do that? That would have been in such a good spot.
Submit! Submit! You call yourself a god?
My elves don't greed. I should have gotten one. Seen where she was and then see if I can get another.
Pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Just kill me.
God of no one! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows.
And this Bifrost go away, thanks.
Asgard's blood! Unworthy!
Outcome. Getting someone. It's over. There's no need for this.
Submit! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic. We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Yeah, I took a lot of damage here.
Asgard's blood is on you! You will fall before... Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Ah, keep forgetting about that dude.
Kneel! Asgard's blood!
Vicon!
You call yourself a god?
Careful, brother.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I wasn't paying attention.
There can only be one.
I was
true
checking my
queen.
stream screen. See how long I've been doing this.
Good.
I'll do it again.
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Kneel. You abandoned us. Submit. Rise. Rise. Switching arrows.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Vicon!
It still hit me. I can't believe it.
We've both been blinded by Odin.
Rise.
It doesn't have to end this way.
Asgard's blood. Submit. Submit.
What was that it?
Submit. Submit.
Alka.
She's doing no damage.
Your souls will wither. Asgard's blood is on us. You judge me. Whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you
First
from
try.
within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth.
Easy.
I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
Finish it.
Please finish it, please. I beg you, Kratos. Please. Or Freya, anyone.
Yes, sister.
Phase 2, I'm ready. I wish they made me press the button there, honestly. Why didn't I get to do that? Why was I here now again? For remnants. I'm done with this place. Oh damn.
Freya, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. But thank you.
So then, how's it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen. Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly new. We'll see.
Let me get my forging hammer.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Whew! You'd have brought a pay. Water. For 20.
It took me 5 hours to kill that dude. 5. I can't believe it. That was crazy, man. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I set up my stream this afternoon, like the stuff, and then I came into the game to play. And I was playing for probably between 45 minutes to an hour. And I had the chance to kill this dude. And then I thought, I'm not gonna do it, because I want to do it on stream. Because I'm like, should I just record it and do the playback of when I... But I think I only had like 2 minutes of recording, so it wouldn't have been the whole fight. I'm like, that's lame. I know how to do it now. I'm just gonna come in, do it a few times and kill him. And then it took me 5 hours. Like, I could have actually killed this dude.
Wolf's gravestone. It's reformed.
I know,
Yes,
because
there's
I thought
only
like,
one thing left to do.
if I start the stream and I'm just past that, it doesn't flow. So I'm like, okay, I can do it. That's how I knew how to dodge the for Asgard, because I was playing it and I was like, okay, that's how I do it. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna kill this dude, and I could have done it. So that's my secret.
It's mine. You can't have it.
God, now it really disappointing when you skip the Muspelheim challenges. I thought you really want to watch me go through all of this back and forth.
It's mine. You can't have it.
Oh.
You will still. You won't be the last.
Get up, brother!
It's mine. You can't have it.
That was a double hit. Okay. Okay. We did suspect something because you came to the understanding a lot more than yesterday. Could have, because you were just more awake. Now I played, and I could have killed this bruh so quickly. I just had a good run.
It's mine. You can't have it. Bang your day. Kneel before me.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Oh, I don't have a stone here. Oh. I don't need it.
It's mine. You can't have it. You will
lot quicker than it seems. It's a lot of that. I think I'll kill this dude quickly.
You can't have it.
Planning on doing this tonight? No, I'm just getting a feel for it. I'm gonna sleep soon.
You can't have it.
I need to frame with an axe probably.
You're covered in Bifrost. Behind you.
The King's just a combination of berserkers, yeah. I can't kill him now, otherwise tomorrow's stream's gonna be too short. So let me actually just save it. Otherwise I'm gonna do tomorrow and just do the funeral. And it's gonna be over. Alrighty. God, if you went back and watched the 30 minutes you missed when you went to sleep. We don't want things to be skipped on stream. Oh damn. Fine. Okay, so let me do this tomorrow so we can actually have a decently timed or decent length of stream. Kill the king, do the funeral, and then that's a wrap. Otherwise tomorrow's just gonna be funeral or later, whatever. Anyway, let me get out of here. That was a mission. That was the most difficult thing I did in this game by far. And it probably shouldn't have been that difficult to begin with. Because when I was playing it off stream I did it so quickly. Anyway, let me get out of here. I will catch you later for the new last part, part 36. Kill King, Last Remnants in Funeral. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Alrighty. Catch you next time. Bye for now.
Everybody telling me to trap. Hold on, this is just a fact. The game over is a wrap. Yeah, the game over is a wrap. Everybody telling me to trap. Hold on, this is just a fact. The game over is a wrap. It's a wrap. This